and you probably lost a bit of downforce by the looks of it. Because it looks like someone took a bite out of the front end of that Porsche. Caused him to get chunked. Did he rear end somebody? Because it's left side damage. I don't know how they would get left side damage unless he rear ended like a GT3. But he's driving like a madman. He's into the 34s already. Oh, no wonder they've been so hard to catch in the straights. He's running 0 wing, bro. I think he's running like maybe 10 or 11 wing because he's topping out like 325 in a straight.
Yeah, most of those guys are running the minimum wing, which is 12. We're at like 14 or 15.
We're at 15 if I remember correctly. Yes. So these guys are running 12 wing easily. That's why downforce is king. Especially on a track like this.
All right, Brett, how many laps you got left?
19.
Okay.
Oh, I just noticed, Brett.
Pacing back and forth. Yeah, I'm running yours.
Me? No, I'm getting settled in.
I hope they're not too much. I hope they're not too safe.
No, it feels fine. I mean, I was doing like low 34s occasionally, and I'm actually trying to feel safe now, so I think.
You guys would screw it up for me and get the lead back to where I can't even do anything.
I know.
Yeah, like I knew that like you guys were gonna get the lead back, and I couldn't do anything. It's pretty funny.
I mean,
should I just like park?
If you want.
Yeah, should I just park in the pits and wait for a challenge?
Like, you want to see what happened to this guy originally?
I don't think I can look at it at the same time with the stream. Try.
You should be able to.
Okay,
So
I think I'm watching.
He initially spun, so to give you context. So I gave the car, I managed to feel safe for 29 laps. We end up 9 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah.
Right out of the pit. So I managed to pull us in within a lap.
Yep.
Pretty much. We managed to get back our lap. He had a spin going onto the banking and almost went head on into two Porsche GT3s.
On cold tires or no?
Entering the banking. No, on warm tires. He just spun on warm tires. He overslipped the car and just spun around. Too much speed.
Yep.
And now, into this lap, let me change over to chase cam. What I suspect is that he received dirty air from this Porsche up ahead.
Did he lose it in the kink? Uh-oh.
Yes. Wide, gone.
He just caught the grass.
Dang.
Just enough of the grass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
Yep. He got, and I think that he got a bit of understeer from the dirty air, and that just dragged him. This tire just barely touched the sand on the car.
Yeah, those cars with 12 wing, they were like, you got a lift going through the kink. So if somebody screws your lineup, it like, you got to. It's really sketchy. That's the thing about high downforce. You can kind of, yikes. Yeah, that's bad.
Yep. Complete 90 degrees. He's fucked. So yeah, that's great. Great for us.
Nice. Looks
So
like
now
it'll
we
be
just
another
need to keep
boring
ahead.
few stints for
Yeah.
me. You guys suck.
Buddy, just annihilate the grid. Let's get the win, bro. This will be my first. If we can keep it nice, easy, and safe for the rest of the race, who cares if it's a boring stint, bro? This will be my first ever long enduro win.
Yep. I'll do my best for you. Brett's going to be like average finish of 1.5 in Daytona 24 hours. We were P2 in our
gonna
first
retire.
one. Yeah.
Now I can retire.
Go from P2 in his first one to P1 in his next one.
Nowhere to go now.
Yep.
Drive the safety car next race.
Drive the safety car. I wish, bro.
That's about how fast I feel like I'm going.
Discord just crash?
Oops,
Yes,
wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Thought your
All
Discord
good.
crashed.
No. Although that's probably highly likely that'll happen again. So if that happens again, I'll just be in the team chat on iRacing or whatever.
No worries. All right, I'll be right back. I need to check on the other boys that are doing this race. They are in the second time slot. Apparently, they got murdered 3 separate times.
Yeah.
Yay! That poor Porsche.
Did y'all see? Were y'all watching when I got murdered? I got smashed into the bus stop.
Yeah.
I don't know how that
I
wasn't
know it was like didn't get damaged.
catastrophic. Like the car was totally fine. It's crazy.
I didn't see that murder, but I can't wait to watch back
It was
the first stream
I just
so
got
I can see the start of the race.
They just slammed into the back of me going into the bus stop. It was like I forget when that was. I think that was Matt had done his double and I got back in the car.
Yeah, it was right when you got in.
Yeah, I think it was right when I got back in for my second group of stints. It's very strange.
How was the start? I assumed you started on pole when I woke up.
Oh no, I didn't. So here's the story,
No,
Brett. So I thought the race started at like 2:40 because like the normal enduros do the thing where you like the server starts at 2, you load in, but then you got like a 30-minute practice, and then you got your 8 minutes of qualifying or whatever. So this thing just dropped me right into like I got up at like 1:45, spent time getting the computer all set up, stream all set up, everything going.
Yeah.
Logged in, and then like server pops up and it's like qualifying started, you've got 8 minutes, and I was like, oh boy. So I had done 0 laps, and I went out there. I didn't do the warming up the tires thing on the first flying lap because I kind of had a suspicion I was going to blow the second one. So I had a slow, I mean you could call it a banker, but it was slow. So I qualified P8. First stint, I just kind of sat there and let some carnage happen around me. I chipped away at it. I did have one spin
Good recovery.
out of the backside of the bus stop. I just like looped it around, but I kept it out of the wall. But it was 2x, and I lost a couple spots, maybe 4 or 5 seconds track position.
Yeah.
And then I just got back going again, started chipping away again. It looked like it was me and the guy in P1 were the fastest on track. And then towards the end of the stint, I started pushing a little harder, and we were like half a second faster than everybody. So I didn't know if they were all being timid or what. But as the track like didn't have rubber and wasn't gripped in, we were way faster than everybody. So I chipped away. I think I got up to P2, and then that was when I was contemplating double stinting tires. So I actually double stinted the next set of tires. So I came out about 5 seconds behind the leader, and I caught up to him and worked past him after about 3 laps because he was still warming up tires.
Oh, nice.
But then, like, my half a second advantage in pace didn't seem to exist so much anymore. I was like maybe 1/10 to 2/10 faster than him. So I didn't build a big gap. Yeah, I didn't build a big gap in the second stint. So then I was like, well, I'm just going to put, I was putting new tires on anyways for the third. And then the fourth, I went ahead and put on another set of new tires. And by then I'd started to stretch it out. So yeah, the first stint might be the one worth watching. There was at least stuff going on. The rest since then has just been like, who's dead and who's not dead.
Yeah, I think I could have done well with double stinting my tires, to be honest with you. Because you know what though my tire wear was in all my stints so far?
Yeah. I also, my first stint, my rear tire wear was way worse than, because I spun
because the
around.
track was, and the track wasn't rubbered in.
Yeah. So I think I actually ended up bumping TC up later that run. I was pushing a little harder, and I think overall, but it said like at the end of the stop, it says like 82% on the rears or something like that. All my stops after that, it was saying like 86, 87% on the rears. So I definitely was harder on them the first stint. I don't know how much of that was just the spin, but it probably was just driving rough.
Yeah, with me,
But it was fun.
me on my first stint, my first official stint, my rear tire wear was at 92. And my front tire was at 93 as the worst. I could have actually double stinted those tires.
You could have returned them.
Damn it.
Yeah. Put a sticker back on them, send them back for a refund.
Put him sticker back on him, send him back. But yeah, I could have double stinted those. I was so upset when I saw it. I was like, shit, tires was what? I could have done fine with them.
Got us finally on a good lap.
And then
Yeah.
walked by a pole car.
Yeah, you always get traffic on. Your delta's always up when you catch like GTs in the bus stop, right?
It's okay, don't worry.
So other than the guy dying recently, was there any other big drama while I was gone?
No, not really.
Yeah. I kept checking the phone and like I was like, they're kind of just like same spot, 2 laps down.
Yeah, we were
2 to
like
3 laps
almost exactly
down,
the same pace as that other car, like the entire time.
I was shocked that they didn't have any issues, but apparently they decided to wait until right before I got in the car.
Yeah.
So like I had all that time to get my hopes up. I'm like, all right, let's go. Like I've got like 6 hours. I'm gonna chip away at this thing. Nope. Not anymore.
Well, now you can chip away at that gap and get back our 6 lap lead.
Yeah, we'll see. I definitely can't chase any fastest laps anymore. Of course, I think the track's probably not as fast, I would imagine. Oh yeah, it's gotten hotter, hasn't
Yeah, it's 10 degrees hotter, I think.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's not too bad. Like I was still doing like consistent mid 34s when I wasn't in traffic. So, and that was before I did my fuel safe stint. But before I did my fuel safe stint, I was consistently into like the mid to low 34s with the occasional 35 of being in traffic. That was it.
Nice.
The majority of the time was just straight 34s. So the track hasn't slowed down too much. Like compared to my stints before when I was in the car, if I check during the night, yeah, I was doing like consistently low to low 34s, low to mid 34s as well. So it hasn't really changed much.
Okay.
Buddy, these guys need to stop doing that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, just stay on the racing line. If we can't overtake you, it's fine. We're just focused on keeping the car alive now. We don't care. What? That's what gets people killed.
That didn't stop him from being goofy earlier when we had a 6-lap lead. It's like they expected you just to drive around them because we had such a big lead. I'm just convinced there's no scenario in which they'll yield to us ever.
I mean, on my last 2 stints, I almost murdered a Porsche GT3 because they just wouldn't give me the space. They were being slow and unpredictable, and I clipped their rear end and almost killed them and myself.
Yeah.
So it was that.
Brett, you got a Max Verstappen helmet? Is that what that is?
Oh.
Nice. It's pretty sweet. So when's the next F1 start? Are they racing tonight?
Yeah, 9 o'clock tonight.
9 o'clock.
Or 11 o'clock your time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody on the radio to like call that out to me, what's going on.
Yeah, I'll watch it in the rig.
This will just turn into a podcast where we talk about F1 for the final 2 hours. How many laps you got left?
11.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Yeah, I kind of helped him so he doesn't have to do 27 lap stints anymore. I told him where to lift from you, and now he's been doing 28s as well.
Nice.
So we're not losing the laps. So perfect. Everybody's doing 28 laps, exactly what we need.
Yeah. I would imagine with it hotter now, it's probably harder to fuel save than it was earlier. Usually the car like has to stay full throttle longer, makes a little less power. So it's probably even harder to fuel save now than it was. Like, I don't know that I'll be able to do 29s, but we'll see. I'll probably be driving so slow since we've got a lead that I might be able to do them.
Yeah, like with me, for me to be able to do 29 lap stint, I was like lifting halfway between where you're supposed to lift and brake and the start-finish line. As an example, and then for the bus stop, I was lifting just before the 3 to be able to maximize it. Just before the 3. That's how much I was lifting.
Yeah.
Just to be able to get like 3.04 liters a lap consistently. At one point, I managed to get down to 2.97 a lap.
Yeah, I had a few laps that were like that too from traffic. If I caught something on the bus stop, like, and I recognized it early enough, I was like lifting like well before the 3, like halfway down the straightaway, and just coasting in there, almost not even having a brake.
Porsche still sticking his nose where...
Oh my lord.
Still sticking his nose where he shouldn't, bro. He's dead. He died.
That wasn't on me, was it?
No, he just went straight.
Alright, good.
He just went straight into you. Like, there's nothing that you could have done. He just drove straight into you. What an idiot, dude. I don't see any damage.
That was pretty light.
Yeah, I don't see anything at all. I would check just to make sure on the street.
Yeah, it says no damage to report.
God damn it, dude.
Oh yeah, that was not even close to you. Like, you held your lane, and he just like ran wide and understeered right into your door. So weird.
That's literally what I saw. He just understeered straight into the side of you.
Very interesting.
Well, it's typical Porsche, power understeer.
Yeah. We wouldn't want to lose a half second by lifting.
Right.
What position was that guy in anyways? I can't find him now.
It's crazy how instance is just
P19,
a non-issue
bro.
in this race now.
It's our P8. Like,
oh, because there's no track limits at the bus stop.
Yeah, that used to be the whole thing, because I would get a 1x like every 2 or 3 laps at the bus stop. Now that's just a non-issue.
yeah, they're P7. Like, I'm sorry. I like their team name though, and that paint job looks pretty. My colors, pretty much.
It says
That orange
P2
needs to be a
ran.
little brighter.
Sorry. It says P2 ran a 43.7 last lap, and P3 ran a 35.5. I don't know what that was all about, but if it keeps up for long, they're going to be next to each other. They're on the same lap.
Like
they're about a minute apart.
I
would imagine there's something that happened there. If they keep backing up, though, they're going to be in a battle for P2.
I can't see anything. It won't show me their lap. They're completely invisible. But they must have spun.
So it's showing on my data. So his 5-lap average. Well, his 5-lap average looks good. 34.9. So it must have just been a 1-lap deal.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking he like spun or killed someone. Again. Better for us. The more damage he accrues over the stint, the better it is for us to get yet another lap on his ass.
first time I've seen a GT not just mount that final chicane.
I know.
Curb.
Radio check. Two litres remaining.
Still got a few laps.
Okay, Maverick.
Yeah,
Next
6
car
laps.
is 21
Okay.
laps behind.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink in case I need one up here.
No worries. I'll wait for you to hop into the car, because after this, I'm going to hop on out of here.
New fastest lap for Schumann, 134.6.
Okay, I'm back.
4 laps.
Got it. So Brett told me that Lewis qualified last, but I genuinely haven't seen any highlights or anything. Who qualified where? Do we know?
Lando, Max, Carlos was the podium.
Dude, Oscar's nowhere
For
again?
qualifying. He was 5th.
What in the world, man?
I really want fucking Lando to win this season.
Yeah, I think I
want
prefer
him to win
Lando
one,
over,
and then if the
over
papayas are
Oscar.
good next year.
But I did
Yeah,
not
he's
see
definitely-
it happening the way earlier this year was going.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Just completely changed. I think Lando's definitely going to do it, unless something absolutely insane happens.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I want him to win, and then hopefully the papaya car will be good next year as well. And I'd love to see Oscar get that victory, so that they both each have a championship.
I
Because
bet-
Oscar deserves it too.
So if
Oscar deserves
if McLaren's
it.
good again next year, I bet money that there will be all kinds of drama in the off season about
Yeah.
they're not doing the papaya rules anymore. Like it's not a thing.
They're like a fucking laughing stock. Dude.
Yeah.
It's
It's like-
ridiculous.
It's like I get that they were trying to even the playing field too much, but there's just like they should have known it was just
Well,
opening up. Like,
Especially if
can of
Lando has a world championship, he's going to be like, fuck that. I have a world
Yeah,
championship.
right. worms. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can get it, right? Let them race. That's pretty much what they're doing. And
Well,
at the end
kind
of
of.
the day,
Oh
I
my
think-
God.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say they always do that, but that's the first time I saw one die.
Oh my god.
Dude, the camera
actor
shot of
doesn't
that
handle
thing.
Bumps. The
That's
actor
crazy.
cannot handle bumps,
I've-
bro. He just can't. It's so bad over curves. It always scares me. When I was
It'd be one
trying
thing
out
if they
all
let
those
him race
YouTube
at
videos-
McLaren, but they don't let him race. They
Yeah.
fucking sort of let him race, and then they meddle with shit.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah,
There's a
I
group
don't know.
of slower cars ahead.
Like, what was the time that
Straight.
somebody had an issue and they tried to just like give the win to the other guy just because there was some bad luck? And he's like,
Twice.
well, it wasn't his fault. It was a strategy. It's like, yeah, but that happens.
So last year in Hungary, Oscar, they fucked up his strategy and made
Yeah.
Lando give him the win back. And
Yeah,
then
I
this
remember
year in where the fuck was it?
I wanted Lando so bad to just not give it back to him.
Oh, it
That
was
would have started
Monza.
so much shit last year.
Yeah, it was Monza.
I know.
Fastest lap
Yeah,
for
Monza,
Stroll,
where Lando had a slow pit stop.
44.5.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Nah, pressure.
Yeah, you should. I
Coming
wouldn't
up,
do it.
slower
Don't
class
risk
car.
it. Don't risk it. We have lots of time. We have a nice, big, long-ass straight here, and you can use a bit of the drive. If you...
I want a fast
Stay
fucking
low.
lap though. God damn it, my laps are atrocious right now.
It's a... Dude, there's nothing that you can do.
36.
because-
Yeah, you're not gonna get
It's
fast laps in this
okay.
track, I don't think.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
a
get
little
faster
bit
than you guys got, but I'll get mile on my fast lap.
Faster than me, buddy. I'm just as fast as you. The only difference was that I'm really consistent. Because of Denise. Denise drilled into my head to be more consistent. And that's pretty much all I'm good at.
You
I'm
were
basically
running
the
pretty
George
quick there. You were low
Russell-
34s for a long time. I was watching.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
low
did
to
good
mid
out.
I was doing like mid 34s at night. That was like the best thing. I could sprinkle in a 0.1 or 0.2 every once in a while, but all right, 2 laps.
Like that's the only thing
Gotcha.
that I'm good at. I'm basically the George Russell of WTR. The only difference is I'm not an actual asshat. So
Well, it's not your
I can
fault. People
be
keep turning
super
into you.
consistent.
Slower class car
I mean, I
ahead.
had people making
Take
bad
care.
wicked
This driver's
decisions
got a
on where
bad
they're going to place just because there's a faster car behind, but it's not too bad. I can deal with that. I can deal with idiots. Which reminds me, I need to prepare for tomorrow's race. I have a
Fastest lap
race
for
tomorrow in the
Kroll,
morning.
134.4.
Tomorrow morning, jeez.
Madman. I'm not gonna race
Yeah.
for a month.
I know. I do this
I
like 3
have
times
the
a year.
finale of my season. Okay. I have the finale
2
of
of
my
them are at
ACC
Daytona.
Season. My last ACC season ends tomorrow. And then I'll be strictly full on iRacing from here on in. So. But hell,
Alright.
the championship that I run, which is known as the Sunday Series, because this is my championship that I run, we're going to iRacing full time starting next year as well.
Executing West Horseshoe. It looks like
And the
Kroll.
first thing that we're doing is a roar before the 24 IMPC style series. So LMP3s, GT4s, and
Oh, nice.
TCRs right off the bat.
Sweet.
Every 2 weeks on Sunday.
Ooh, I love the LMP3 car. That car's awesome.
Hey, if you fancy trying out a
Wait,
league
what?
and having
Oh.
some fun.
Oh my god.
Did you freak out?
Yes.
The light came on or something. Yeah.
Yeah, right when I
Just
crossed
done
the fucking line.
136.4.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
that's
Just
I
take
set
was
your
no.
Ferrari running my fucking fuel there for a second.
Yeah. The light's set to go off at like 3.5 liters.
Yes.
It defaults
So
at
just
like
take your
10
time.
liters. I change it to 3.5 so that I know, okay, I got to come in that lap. But yeah, if
Yeah, it
it's
said
like
pit now, and then it
if
said you have one
it
lap of fuel left
also
when I crossed the line, and I was like,
it
oh.
also yeah, it
Yes.
also looks
Just take your
identical
time.
to the like no fuel pressure light, which is a little alarming when you're crossing the
Yes.
start finish line. You're like, up, no fuel pressure.
New fastest lap for Schumann.
Yeah, just lift and coast a little
134.3.
more if you want, just to make sure it's
No,
just
he's got
overtaken.
plenty. 3.5. If he crossed the line at 3.5, like
No, I got 2.8 when I crossed the line. I have different, well, I don't know, I guess. It came
no,
on
this
at
your light
2.2.
on the dash.
4 laps
Well, I
behind.
have like my own dash.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
see
it's something different.
2.2 liters according to iRacing right now.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Nice.
like
Coast a
you're
little
lifting
more.
to come into the pits anyway, so you'll,
Yeah.
once you clear
Yeah,
the
I
bus
think
stop
it'll
and
be
get
fine.
some speed up. Obviously, you could clutch in if you had to. I think you got plenty.
Is this 29 laps? Did I do it? Or not?
I don't know.
It's not going to show on my thing until you finish the stop.
Because my average is 3.02.
If that's your average, then yes, this should be 29.
Look at that.
Coming up on
Learn how to
slower
fuel save in
car.
the middle of the race.
Yep.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Alright, ready?
1340
Yeah, I'm
feet.
ready.
Whew. I'm tired. That's tough stuff.
Box in 5, 4,
Ah,
3,
it's cutting out.
1. Box
Oh,
now.
is it sputtering? About a half a liter.
There we go.
Well, that's it. Well, fucking done, dude.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
Kind of made up for the first thing.
2 liters left.
All right.
All right, I'm in the car.
Sweet.
Pit
Get
limiter's
the stream
on.
back up. Your stream ran out and it autoplayed Jimmy Broadbent on my other
Roll
monitor.
behind is
I
pitting.
did it. Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to watch this. I don't care about
Yes, you
automobiles,
did.
too.
You did 29, buddy.
Nice.
Well, fucking done.
Whew.
That is impressive. Solid shit.
These days I go fast. Not today.
Let's get a speeding penalty in the pits. How about that?
No.
Don't fucking do it.
No.
Don't you do it.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Just casually be, oh no, a speeding penalty.
We've got cold
I
tyres.
would-
We need to get some heat into
I guess I'll just
I
have
would
to get a
beat
little
the fuck out of
closer.
you.
them. Lower class car
Sick.
ahead.
Dude, it's got no steering feel on these cold tires. It's crazy.
It's fucking crazy. I know.
So
That was why.
dumb.
So we were talking about fuel saving when I was coming out of my out lap, and then coming into turn 1, I was like, we were talking about where to lift and stuff, and I'm like, okay, so I tried to lift, and I completely spaced the fact that the tires were so cold.
Yeah.
Just completely locked up. It
I
went totally
saw
straight.
that.
I was like, ah.
I saw that
Okay,
earlier.
Maverick, the next car is
But that was
20
you, I was
laps
like-
behind.
Did he just fucking die? Why is he stopped at turn 1? What happened? And I just see you drive off like, oh, okay. He probably missed his braking point. Just saved it out. Whoa.
I was thinking about fuel saving, and I just totally almost fucking did
Yeah. Shit happens. Don't worry.
it. Yeah.
Well, boys, it was fun. I wish you guys luck.
Yeah, man, go
Don't
get
die,
some sleep.
And let's actually secure a win.
Yeah, good stints, man.
Go to sleep.
Oh,
Wake
I'm
up
not-
with a trophy.
Yep, I can't fucking
Or
wait.
prepare a nasty message and get ready to send it to me in the morning. Just go ahead and leave it unsent, and then you can just click
One
send
of
in the
two
morning.
options, yeah.
Yeah,
One
it's
of
just,
two options. My
Michael,
other
you
option is
son of a...
catching you. My,
Son of a
my
bitch,
other
you
option
did
would
it.
be catching you one day when we
Yeah,
do-
right.
When we go into the official 24, if you guys are going to run the Porsche again, if we go in and I decide to hop in with you guys for the GTP again, because this is pretty much a blast with you guys, and I got to learn a lot. If I end up joining you guys for the next one, I got to make sure the first minute I'm in VC with you, I'm metal piping you through my soundboard. That is the first thing I will do. You will take a metal pipe straight to the ears. I think you'll do fine though.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about pushing.
It'll take
Just
a
keep it
lot
safe.
for me to really screw this up, but it's not impossible. So I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'll do my best.
Hours.
Have at it, Bucky's Ferrari.
Left side.
I know.
Did you
Still
see
not. You ever been to one
their
of
their
those?
team name? It's like Buck Around and Find Out or something.
Yes, yes, buck around and find out. I saw that. I was
Class.
like,
That's
oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
That was like we did a cornhole league for work, and all the names. Our name was just like our company name, and then everybody was like Sacktastic or like some fucking
Oh yeah.
play on cornhole words.
Yeah,
I didn't think
that's
about
the
that.
all the beer league softball stuff that I did. I play with like a company that I used to work for, and they just like use their company name. The same deal. Everybody else is like, oh jeez, brew something or another. Just all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah.
Like it was. I can't even think of any of the funny ones, but they'll have like ridiculous jerseys made up too that they spend way too much
Slower
money
class
on. We
car
just got
ahead.
like gray T-shirts with the company logo on it. It's like the least creative thing here. A bunch of engineers out here with gray T-shirts on with their company name, and everybody else is like the Brew Crew.
Oh man, I guess there was a potential penalty for Carlos Sainz in qualifying, but no further action.
Where did he qualify?
Third.
Dude, that's crazy.
Carlos Sainz is the only driver to qualify in the top 3 at every Vegas race. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, I mean he got he was gonna win last year if he didn't have all the issues. What he had his car get ripped up, and so he had to start from the back.
Yeah.
Right?
Totally destroyed the engine, that manhole cover.
Did you see they're still having issues with the
Fastest
manhole
lap
covers?
for
Yeah, I
Schumann,
know.
134.
Crazy.
How the fuck do you do that twice in a row? Like,
I saw
It's
it.
Vegas. You
It's
think
that
they give a shit?
Kim Illman,
guess.
Ken Illman guy or something on YouTube.
Yeah.
He did like the video showing that like he had slow motion, or he had like still frames of like, apparently it was bolted down, but it was still like there was some play in the bolts or something crazy, so it was like lifting up a little bit, and I'm like, how is there play in the bolts? Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
And so like then they had to.
We'll tighten them next time.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand. We got spacers in there, but
That's hilarious.
yeah.
We'll
So
tighten
apparently
down
it was
next
that,
time. How
and then
about
they had to like heat it up with a torch and weld it and all that stuff. And like,
I was
you
gonna
guys
say, I
didn't
thought they
think to
welded
weld
them
it from
usually.
last time? Like,
Yeah, I know.
didn't
But I
think
think
that
they've
was
had
something you would
Azerbaijan. Yeah, right.
second guess.
Yeah. I think
they-
they've had welded ones break too, though.
Oh, have they? Is that the
Yeah,
one that
which
like
is fucking
destroyed
crazy.
George's floor at like Azerbaijan really bad?
Yeah, I don't remember who it
Yes.
was. Might have been. It was a George.
I think it was him
Yeah,
and
that was
Williams.
George.
Azerbaijan has some crazy incidences.
Yeah.
Some of the most iconic incidences ever happened there.
Yeah,
Metal
75%
smash
of
at
them.
Lewis. Fucking the Red Bulls hitting each other.
75% of it
Nice.
is Leclerc just putting his car in a wall.
Yeah.
It's like,
They had those.
and then calling himself stupid. I am stupid.
Alright, so it looks like he's repaired the nose fully. Where are you
Where
coming
there,
out?
buddy?
Because P2
one
is
lap,
only leaving
so-
the pits right about now.
Dude, my predicted lap is so busted on the dash. It's telling me I'm gonna run a
I know.
32.7.
Yeah, why is that? Mine always does that on team races.
I don't know.
understand
Matt said his
why.
was doing it when he got in the car. Mine wasn't the first 2 stints, but since I've restarted the computer a couple times now, it must
Yeah.
whatever it is. It's like if you've been out of the session and get back in, something about it's just busted.
Oh, that's probably the weird thing with mine. Like the first lap would be good until I would set a lap, and then
and then it was
the
all
predicted
out.
wouldn't be right, but the delta would be right. And so I
That's
could
weird.
kind of figure it out because I knew what my best lap was.
Yeah.
But then this stint, it was just completely wrong. I was like, alright.
Interesting.
If you reset the fastest lap, it'll probably work again.
Yeah, y'all be
Yeah,
sure to do
it'll
that.
work fine. Alright, well, have fun, be safe, and let's get to the end.
Yep.
Just under
Yeah,
6
see-
hours now.
see
We
you,
can do
Alex.
this.
Later, man.
We'll do, man.
Oh, my fucking legs are like numb. I just got a new seat. This is the first time I've really driven in it.
What kind of seat you got?
I got the NRG like Prisma one. Like
Nice.
it's just like a fixed back.
You used to have one that was
Seems
a reclining
cheap.
seat, right?
I did, and I thought it was the source of I would get like left side lower
Slower
back
fast
pain
car
after
ahead.
driving for a while.
Is it your leg
Like
angle and the braking?
I guess, but I changed the seat and like pretty much everything's different. It's not as bad,
Yeah.
but it still kind of does it. So part of it is my pedals are kind of to the side. I've realized because I
Oh, they're not
centered
dead
the
centered?
brake.
Yeah.
Well, like the brake is centered,
Okay.
but you know, there's 3 pedals, so they're like, I don't know. Are yours centered? Like, do you have your gas and brakes centered to your legs?
Dude, we both just chickened out on that. Me and this guy just stopped because I was like, I'm not going, and he's like, I'm not going. That's the guy that died on the exit of the bus
I
stop
wasn't
the other
live.
day.
Clear left.
Yeah, it was. That was crazy. Do you have 3
That
pedals?
was my
or no?
bad. Yeah, I've got 3 pedals. So I've got mine centered up to where basically if you drew a center line down the middle of my body, it's directly halfway in between the accelerator and the brake.
I need to do that.
So it's pretty much a straight shot to my brake pedal from my left foot. But yeah,
Yeah, I
if
feel
you
like
look
that's
at it
part of
on the
it.
rig, my clutch is way off to the left side.
Right.
But my other 2 pedals are centered.
I think I should do that. My angle's a little. I was like, I fucking hate adjusting sim brakes so much.
I know.
Like putting the
It's
seat
meant to
on.
be like.
Ugh. Yeah.
I kept tweaking it for so long, but I think I finally got it to a spot where it was good. But I was telling Matt the other day. I was like, you're gonna mess with it for a while, but it's like it's a hassle.
Yeah.
Like you
It
can't
is
just
such a
loosen a
hassle.
bolt and tilt it and move it, like unless you buy one of these crazy expensive like CNC machine things that's like meant to be a quick
Yeah.
adjust tilt steering rack and all this nonsense, or some crazy pedal adjuster.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about making wheel and pedal adjusters with like, you know, those like bolts that have like the little handles, like the spring
Yeah.
handles with the ratchet
Yeah.
in it. I think that'd be better than having this, because the slider I've always felt like was a little, mine was shitty, and it was a little loose and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll make some sliders at some point.
Dude, I have not been paying. I bet my lap times are like 36s. Oh my god. Well, that last one I came to a
Last
stop. It
one
was
is
a
traffic,
38.
yeah.
I might just sit here and talk for 2 hours about the race and then look down and be like, oh wait, here we got a battle for the lead. He's right behind us.
Yeah.
He got 2 laps back. We weren't even paying attention.
Coming up on a slower class
It'd be
car.
really hard. I was doing the math if we were gonna have to get 2 laps back, and I was like, boy, this is gonna be. You'd have to make up a second a minute over 6 hours to get 2 laps back.
So I was looking at it too when Matt was in the car. Like on that stream thing, I've got those like last 5 delta things up, and like he was taking, consistently a second and a half,
All right,
and then it
clear
was
right.
like 2 seconds here, 3 seconds there, 4 seconds there, and I was like, if we do that, and at the time it was like 12 hours left in the race. It's like if we can
Yeah.
either hold station or do that when Matt or I are in the car. Like
Yeah.
we could really chip away at it, and then that's if they don't make any mistakes, which of course they made right before I got in the car.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. I felt way more confident about it, but I also was in a
Left side,
scenario
clear
somewhat
left.
similar to that at Sebring.
Yeah.
Chris and I ran it with a guy from another team, and there was a guy who was pretty legit. He kind of earned P1, but I was faster than him. But we just happened to be about a lap
Slower
behind
car
him.
ahead. He's the class
And
leader
I
for
spent
these
like
guys.
4 of the final like 5 hours trying to just knock this lead down, and I just kept clicking off laps and reeling this guy in, but it just took so long because I was only getting like 7 tenths here, 8 tenths there, which was still a
Yeah.
lot. But like when he's got a full lead of like a minute and 50 something seconds and all that, whatever it
Oh, yeah,
was,
that's crazy.
it was just brutal. And so I kept chipping away at it, and then I died one of the times coming out on cold tires because I had
Yeah.
noticed I was coming out on cold tires and doing way better than he was. So every pit stop, the first 2 or 3 laps, I was cutting in like 3 and 4 seconds a pop. So
Oh,
then I started trying to push that too much, and then I died on the outlap, and sure enough, right after it happened, like I looked at the replay, and like a lap later, P1 crashed. And if I had just
Really?
and he lost like he didn't lose a ton of time, but he lost just like a lap. And so,
Yeah.
but I had way more damage, and so then I ended up having to fight for like P4. But we had P2 locked down, and then I would have had P1 if I'd waited his problems out, but it was just
That's rough. It's crazy, this endurance race and
Okay,
stuff.
Maverick, the next
pretty
car
cool.
is 20. Car right.
yeah.
Still there.
I enjoy that part
Clear
of
right.
it, but you still, if you're the guy that like just kind of tosses a automatic P2 away, you kind of feel like a shithead.
Well, yeah.
Especially in like the official ones and stuff like that. But
Yeah. Yeah. Do you start downshifting before you brake? Or no?
no, I don't think so.
I was just curious. My first time ever lifting and coasting. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh yeah, no, I lift and coast and then wait way late and then brake and then do brake like normal, breaking down
Yeah,
shift
right.
as you're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
The stream, you should be able to see it a little bit more clearly now on the stream since
Your
it's
lap
not
time's
going to
getting
have
crazy. Come on, keep your focus.
the input lag, like when I do the
Slower class
in-car
car
on
ahead.
somebody else. Since I'm actually driving right now, you can
Yeah,
tell what the steering
it's
input angle is and all
crazy.
that. Dude, it
The
looks
difference
awful.
is wild. Yeah, I know. When Matt started driving, I was like, is he driving like that?
Yeah, I can't even
There's
watch
no
that.
way.
I can't even
Yeah.
watch that view. Can't even stream that
Yeah.
view. It just looks dreadful.
Yeah, it's weird. It also is a bummer it doesn't have the inputs unless you're driving.
On your right.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah, I
side
wish they
clear.
had that
Right.
on the replay for like your teammates. You could just see their inputs.
Yeah.
I get it if they don't want to show everybody else, but they could at least show your teammates in
Yeah.
the same car.
Yeah. Oh, what time is it? I think I'm gonna head off for a little bit. I'll be back though.
That's
So
fine.
if you do just get bored and want a break, I
And just
can do
take a
one
break
later.
for a couple laps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll be back.
if you whenever the race starts or something like that, if you want to hop on here and like
Yeah, definitely. I'll commentate.
tell me how it's going and all that stuff,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Maybe
so
we'll get,
ridiculous.
Good following on YouTube. People
Yeah, right.
Tune in to
It's just
hear the analysis.
F1 race / part 3.
You're approaching a
Yeah.
group of slower cars.
You ever watch
just
two
gone
races at
over
once?
6.0.
Bet not.
Really, yeah, it's like 1.5 really. Yeah. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man.
Word. All right, I'll be back. Good luck.
See you, Brett.
Car right. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Chrome, 134.1. Right side.
What are we
Right
doing,
side's clear.
dude?
Alright, Maverick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. clear right. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. The car in front of us is now 32 laps behind. That lap time was 1:34.2. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kroll. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Last lap was a 134.9. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in West Horseshoe. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. On your right. Clear right. Incident in the dogleg. It looks like it's Rudy. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Rudy. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right side, clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. That lap time was 1:36.1. Slower class car ahead. Take care here. The driver in front's got previous. Okay, map car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Crawl. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. Alright, Maverick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sectors 1 and 2 are 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Two laps of fuel remaining. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Clear
Good
left.
for them. Nobody died.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm almost impressed.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Slower class cars ahead. Box this lap, please, Maverick. Coming up on a slower class car. Box in 1,340 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 92%. Left rear 88. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. slower class car ahead.
Makowski, Polak, Polakowi, wstydziłbyś się zajeżdżać drogę.
Well, that didn't sound nice.
Roll, behind is pitting. There's an incident in, we'll stop. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Car right, clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Well, that was a 136.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was 134.7. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 16 laps behind. We're setting the pace. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. You're the car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear right.
Where'd that guy go? We're about to get murdered. Good lord.
I need to slow down to get back the time gained. coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Your last lap time was at 1:34.6. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Right side, clear right. Okay, Maverick, you've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Currently setting the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left. The guy in front is 7 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. On your right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:35.3. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. slower class car. Car left. Still the clear left. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be for area. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 34 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Car clear left. We're quickest right now. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in West Horseshoe. We think it might be Kyle. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in bus stop. Yellow flag. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. We're quickest at the moment. Slower class car ahead. Incident in West Horseshoe. Left side, clear left. Three laps of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver ahead crashes a lot. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. got about 3 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Maverick, that's good consistency.
Super
Keep it
Makowski,
up.
drugi raz mnie prawie
Sectors 1 and 2
zabiłeś,
are
mega.
fast. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's roll. Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in West Horseshoe. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, clear left. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. On your left. Clear left. Two litres remaining. In this lap, box this lap. You're coming up on a slower car. Watch your speed. Box in 1,340 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 91%. Rear left, 85. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Chrome. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. clear left. Just done a 135.9. Slower class car ahead. Kroll behind is pitting. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car. P2's binned it in bus stop. their class leader. The next car is 3 laps behind. The driver in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Alright, Maverick, the next car is 22 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. that lap was a 1:35.1. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear left. Looks like P6 has gone off in West Horseshoe. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. We're setting the pace. Quickest right now. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Take care, the guy in front's got previous. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Left side, clear left. You've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. approaching a group of slower class cars. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. We're quickest at the moment. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. We're currently setting the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. This driver's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. Clear left. Clear left. approaching a group of slower cars. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The car in front is 41, laps behind. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, you're coming up on your left. Clear left. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was a 134.5. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 134.2. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. This is the last lap of fuel. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Looks like P2's gone off in West Horseshoe. Car left. Clear left. 2 litres remaining. Okay, Maverick, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's a car exiting the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,340 feet. Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 91%. Left rear 86. left exit looks clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car. Left's clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 16 laps behind. The guy in front is slow. The car behind's pitting. We think P5 has binned it in bus stop. setting the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 6. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We're currently setting the pace. That was 133.9. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. Right side. Clear right. That lap time was 1:34.9. Slower class car ahead. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The guy in front is 27 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. He's still clear left. slower class car ahead. You've just done a 134.0. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in, bus stop, yellow flag, caution.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, buddy.
How's it going?
Pretty flawless so far. I had about 3 people though decide to die in the bus stop in front of me, so I like check up every time and like waste 5 seconds just to be super duper safe.
I forbid you only be 3 laps ahead and not 3 laps in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I did get to at least play with P2 a little bit. I was like kind of overlapping with him a little bit, and I think over the last few stints I gained, I don't know, probably half a lap or something, so I was able to like solidify that we're actually 3 laps ahead instead of it being just like pit overlap.
Right.
Yo.
Well, did you get to pass him on track?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. How was it?
Gosh, honestly, I can't remember who's who now, but I think he slipped up somewhere, and I kind of got by easy. I wasn't trying to force the issue anywhere. I got close to him on straightaways a couple of times. Actually, he might have let me go after I got close a couple of times. I think he did. But I didn't make any attempts to send it. I was starting to think about what I was going to do to get by him, though, or if I was just going to ride behind him forever. And that's about when he let me go. Is F1 about to start?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
How much time till green light?
0 seconds.
Oh, really?
It already
Fuck,
started
it already
now.
started.
Do what?
So it's a narm. So it's a narm. I'll back up a little bit.
That was a
Is this up to
134.2.
P13? What? After 2
Really?
laps?
Let's say yellow flag. Oh wow. Alright.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
A yellow flag? Like full course?
I don't
No,
know
just the
yet.
yellow flag.
I went back to the race start. Go to the race start. Let's start.
Oh, so you hit live and it jumped you
Yeah.
back, and so you're trying to get back to the restart.
Well, just had to do my
Whoa!
setup. Glad you're doing well,
Clear
Mikey.
left.
Oh! Oh!
I need commentary. I need. You can't just
Lando
say,
did the
"Oh."
most aggressive fucking
Really?
chop across I've ever seen. Fucked it
On
up.
Max?
Went off track, and Max is in first.
Left
Nice.
side. Clear left.
Wow. Now he's in third.
I was
Russell's
gonna say, where's Lando at?
Left side.
Lando's
Clear
third.
Alright, Maverick, you've used half
I
your
don't know
fuel.
what the yellow flag. Looked like there's a yellow flag, then it went away, and then it came back. That's crazy. He almost like put him in the wall, and then he just completely fucked it up.
That is crazy.
Wow. Oscar's down to like 7th.
I love Lando, but I
Slower
would
class
also
car
love
ahead.
nothing more than like a little bit of carnage with him today, and it just tighten everything back up again.
One of the Racing Bull's wing just broke in half.
How?
I don't know. It looks
Just
like
on
the
the
right
straight?
half, the whole. Well, it must have got tapped or something, but the
Yeah.
whole right half of it was flapping around.
It's
I don't know
crazy.
what the yellow flag is for still. Oh, Stroll's
Three.
out.
Of course he is.
Oh my god, there's fucking marshals on. Oh, they're further up this
Alright.
time.
Right side's clear.
How long is that dude gonna drive in F1? He doesn't even seem like he likes it anymore.
I know, it's crazy.
It's like it's
Nine
one thing if
front is
he's,
eight
he's
laps
he's
behind.
not good enough, but his dad's got the team and he's got interesting. He just seems like he doesn't want to do it. It's like he's just waiting around to see if Nui makes a crazy car, I guess, and then if he doesn't, he'll
I
just be like,
know.
I'm done.
Oh, yeah, it's so weird. Yuki had to pit. Yuki and Bortoletto pit first lap. Stroll's out. I guess the yellow is just for debris.
The half a wing off the Racing Bull.
I think it's still. Oh, there it goes.
The whole wing came off.
No, just the right half of it fell finally.
So like a whole side support and like center section.
It looks like everything
freaking
from
crazy.
the nose to the passenger side is like broken
That
off.
lap was a 135.2.
I don't think I've ever seen like
Coming up on a
partial
slower
wing
car.
damage before. It's either like the whole wing
Yeah.
is gone or not.
Yeah. How's the race going? Boring?
Well, I at least got to race P2 on track to get our third lap ahead.
Oh, nice. Virtual safety car. That start was nuts. Lewis up 7. Wow.
Crazy.
Hadjar up 3.
Yeah, the track's definitely not as good anymore as it was earlier. I mean, that's obvious, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt like I was flying pretty good earlier. I ran some 33.7s on this track, which I think is about
Nice.
damn near all the track can hold.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, they just replayed the start. Lando cuts across so much on Max and then just completely misses the first turn. Like, he forgot about the first
Slower
turns.
cars.
Just staring in his mirror, didn't know where he was.
Yeah, and then just went off track and Max just drove off. George got by him too with the first turn.
That sounds so weird.
Car left. Clear left.
I know you weren't quite live, but had it only just started like a minute or two before that?
Slower
Yeah,
class car ahead.
the start time was
This guy's
9,
got a
so
bad reputation.
it's like
Watch yourself
I
on
could
the
probably go
gas.
live now. Oh my god,
Maybe not.
Bortoletto just fucking T-bone Stroll.
Yikes. Oh, the replay?
Yeah, they're just doing the start replay.
I was gonna say, has Lance Stroll just been sitting dead on the side of the track and Bortoletto decided to T-bone the car sitting there? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Dude, that crash he had in Brazil was
Oh my god, I
huge.
know. I know.
Alright.
That was fucking crazy.
Vicious, man.
Hold your
They
line.
like didn't
Yeah.
talk about it much. Like that's one of the most violent hits I've seen since like
I know.
Max winning the wall with Lewis at Silverstone.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was funny. I clipped that thing of me crashing in this race, and I sent it to my buddy. He was like, "How many G's was that?"
Right.
I was like, "Well, the tire walls here are made of fucking cast iron, so a lot." It's funny. All right, I'm gonna go.
That's crazy.
I have VSC ending.
Okay, so it wasn't a full course. It was just VSC.
Yeah. Yep. 4 laps. There's a graphic that says, "As it stands, Max can still win the championship."
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
You're so desperate for you to think that the title is still on.
I know. Man, I thought they touched. Just literally seeing the yellow flag and then just seeing how close they got at that start, I was like, uh oh.
You know what's crazy is they probably don't even have a graphic made up for how Oscar's still in the fight because he's just freaking doing nothing.
Yeah,
Like-
McLaren told him, "Don't worry about it. He's not."
He's not coming back. You don't even gotta waste your time on that one.
That's so funny. PS? Oh, Lawson ran into Piastri, I guess. It was an outstanding investigation. Both Ferraris are trying to pass a Haas.
So crazy. Ollie's killing it. I'm sure it's Ollie, right?
Well, both of us. So Ollie's in 7th, Charles is in 8th, and then Ocon's in 11th, and Lewis is in 12th. They're both like...
That's crazy.
But yeah, Ollie is crushing it. He's had a great season.
He's a monster. He was killing it at Mexico.
Yeah, I know. It was crazy.
We're quickest right now.
That was crazy. There for like a half a second, it looked like he was on for a podium or something, wasn't it? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Yeah, no, he was ahead of Max. Like,
Coming up on a slower
Then-
car.
he stopped again. And so, but... He couldn't even... Max was behind him and, like, couldn't even do anything.
Left
Yeah,
side.
I think I remember that now. There was something with like Max's tire strategy that nobody thought it was going to work for a while, and then all of a sudden he kind of came back into play. And
Yeah, he did one less stop, basically. I don't
Yeah.
remember how many, but... They always do that in Mexico. There's like all those memes where Lewis was chasing him a couple years ago, and they're like, his tires are gonna wear out, and then he just did the same lap time for 50 laps.
yeah, the AWS graphic of his tires being more worn or something stupid.
Yeah. Russell's really close to
75's gone off
Max.
in. We'll stop.
Oh, Charles sends it on Ollie. Let's go. Nice.
Surprised the Ferraris aren't any good at Las Vegas this year. I mean, Carlos made it
I
look so
haven't
damn
really
good
watched
last
any
year.
of the- Yeah, I know. Charles had like the overtake of the year. Or that was 23, I guess.
Approaching a group
When
of
he
slower
passed
class
Checo on the
cars.
last lap.
Oh yeah,
So sick.
I don't remember that one.
Or no, maybe it was last year.
Incident in
'Cause Checo
turn
was there
one.
last
Think
year,
it
right?
might be Kyle.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, he's only been out 1 year.
Yeah.
You should have seen the amount of fucking Cadillac F1 shirts in Mexico, dude. It was unbelievable.
Oh yeah, they kept showing him in the stands. And, like, people with
My
Perez
nephew was like, "Is
signs
that
and-
even a team?"
Like, not really.
Not yet. They were stoked.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Yeah, Norris has dropped back 2.5 seconds from George
Okay,
in
Maverick,
like
the
2
next car
laps.
is 8. Car
Yikes.
right. Right side's clear.
George has DRS. He looks quicker, honestly, than Max.
Car left. Clear left.
How long does a Grand Prix typically last? Are they going to be done with the race before I'm done with this
Slower
one?
class car ahead.
Yeah, I think so.
I got 3 hours left.
Yeah, hour and a half. No safety cars. I don't know how you were awake. I almost fell asleep right before this.
I genuinely don't know how many stints I've done. I'm kind of delirious right now, but I don't feel tired.
bet.
I just feel like I'm
Yeah.
clueless.
Car left. Still clear left.
You could genuinely convince me I'd done 3 stints or 6. I wouldn't know the difference.
I think more than that almost. You gotta do, I don't know, you got a lot.
I mean, it was 6 hours,
Yeah,
about 45 minutes a pop.
yeah.
I got just under
Where's
3
the-
hours left.
Timer, is there no timer
I've got it on one of my race labs
on the
things.
spectate? Oh, maybe Black Box has it.
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, if you go to your lap timing one.
Heads up, there's a car
Oh
rejoining.
yeah, there we
Well-
go. Remaining 2:56, yeah.
Yeah.
I was covering it with the F1 race.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Somebody explain to me how, like, everybody's got this consensus that, like, Mercedes is going to be best with the regulations
right.
next year. Like, who is making that rumor a thing? Like, I understand the logic behind it, that they think that, like, their powertrains group might figure out the new engine regs faster than anybody else, but, like, the way
Yeah, I
people
guess
talk about it in
that's-
podcasts, they just make it sound like it's everybody's pretty sure that Mercedes is ahead.
yeah.
I'm like, what? Who decided that?
I don't know. I guess just because they did really good last time by his
Yeah.
engine change. But the engines are very, like, they're not that much different.
Yeah.
Last
Well,
time they
it's
were
the battery
so
that's just so
different.
much different, really.
Yeah. Which, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know that much about electric motors, but it's like, it seems
Slower class
easier
car
to
ahead.
fucking figure out.
Well, it sounds like I mean, it's a different package, so, like, I understand there will be differences and people trying to figure out what's optimized. I mean, like, there was the whole thing where Brembo was saying that they were seeing pretty radical design requests from different teams, which makes you assume that some people are doing, like, brakes that don't exist and using, like, you know, all the regen from the electric motor stuff,
Oh.
versus other teams were, like, not trying to overdo the
Car ahead
regen and they were
is
doing
28
mechanical stuff,
laps
and, like,
behind.
that's the impression I got from that stuff, which makes sense that some people would have different ideas, but,
Yeah.
like,
That's
what I
interesting.
gather from that is that all the good teams will probably come up with the same solution, and, like, Audi will be driving around with, like, drum brakes. That's what I got out of that. So
I think, well, I don't know. Audi's done more hybrid racing than on some of the F1 teams, don't you think? Like with the Le Mans cars and stuff.
Yeah, but like this, it's just
I guess it's totally different.
it's just
I
an
don't know.
Audi brand. It's Sauber, the team.
Yeah, I guess.
Like the
you think
people
you don't
aren't
think they're
any
replacing everybody?
I mean, I don't know. They'll have to prove it to me. Like for
Yeah.
now, they just feel
Coming up
like
on a slower
the
class
German Alpine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Or Aston Martin, right? Like they just bought
Yeah.
a
All
team
right, clear right.
and put a brand name on it.
We think
Damn,
P5
Charles'
has
helmet
been
is
in. We'll
sick.
stop.
Or
Yellow
that's
flag.
Lewis's helmet. The fucking disco ball.
Yeah, I saw pictures of that thing. It looked like fake. It's
That's
crazy.
cool.
All the glitter he's got in that paint
Yeah.
must be crazy. Imagine whoever made that helmet's walking around looking like a unicorn for like the next 3 weeks.
Yeah. That'd be a wild
It's
job
into
painting F1
turn
drivers'
one. It looks
helmets.
like
Yeah, that
Kyle.
would be
Okay,
cool.
Maverick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Oh my god,
Your
where'd
lap
that
time
guy
was
come from?
136.1. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Got a wild one.
I just went around turn 1 and like right after, I mean closer to the exit, like as you're kind of running out wide, like the spotter thing just popped up that there was somebody on the inside. I genuinely didn't even see him. And I went
God.
flying by so fast that somebody must have been like crashed up against the inside wall there. It's really weird. Like I said, it's not like it was a GT car that was like backed into like that first part of that chicane thing afterwards. It's like somebody was genuinely on that inside wall.
On your left, clear
Oh.
left.
It cracks me up. It's a 24-hour race where like we've got 3 hours left and somebody's using the chat thing to say pass left, pass right. Like
Coming up on a slower class
nobody
car.
reads that stuff, man.
I know, I hate when people do that.
It's like I'm gonna look up there, see your name, decide if you're the car near me, and then
Yeah.
react to it. Like nobody's doing that.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
It's so weird. I feel like I'm probably just running dog shit lap times, just been chatting with you guys and not even paying attention, and then you catch up to another GTP and you're like, you're not going faster? Like, I must be doing 36s. Haven't been paying attention to any of my marks. I'm just literally out here doing laps.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Nothing really going on in the race.
Not really. Charles is kind of catching up to Oscar a little bit, but there's a little
What
bit
position
of
is
DRS.
he? Like P8?
7th now, yeah, he passed Ollie. He said he's pushing like an animal.
Car right.
He told what his crew that or something?
Still
Yeah.
So he's tearing up the tires, I guess.
Clear right.
Oh.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Oscar's,
You've just done a
well, I don't know.
35.4.
They're all kind of close. Sainz, Hadjar, Piastri are in like a little bit of a.
Oh yeah, how's Sainz doing?
He's in
Left
4th.
side.
He's fallen away from Norris quite a
Hold your
bit.
line.
Oh really?
4.5
Clear left.
seconds. Yeah.
They bottlenecking behind him.
Yeah, it looks like Hadjar's actually kind
Turn
of
6. Looks like
hold
it's
up.
hot.
Piastri's 4/10, and then Charles is between 7/10 and a second behind Oscar.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh no.
So when Lando wins this title,
Oh,
what kind of nonsense are we going to hear in the off season from like Oscar's camp about like, oh, they gave him a busted chassis or something
I know,
like,
right?
what's Weber going to be
Yeah.
spewing about?
His steering wheel is backwards.
Yeah,
Charles is
right.
about to send it, I think. Oscar had a big lockup. Not a big lockup, but a little lockup. Charles is passed.
Nice.
Oh, Piastri almost dropped it again. He was sideways going through
Jeez.
first
Is
turn.
it really?
I don't really know this track.
What was the issue they were having there a few years ago? It was crazy cold track temps or something. Is it really cold again?
Yeah.
What are they
I
talking
think it's
about?
as cold. I think it's like 45 degrees or 50 Fahrenheit. I don't know.
Only 2 laps of
I
fuel
don't know that, I
left.
guess. Let me see what the weather says.
Left side. Clear
Oh, man, my
left.
phone's about to die.
Dude, I bet that Vegas race is just carnage, like that, full of traffic and like miserably.
Oh my God. I know.
Everything being
It's
miserably
57
expensive.
there. Ambient.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Did you see they were auctioning 2 Paddock Club passes? Do you ever go to Cars and Bids, that car auction website?
Oh no, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, they were auctioning 2 Paddock Club passes on there. I don't know what it sold for. They said the retail value is 25,000.
That's it? I'm surprised it's not more than that.
Yeah, that'd be sick. It comes
It's like
with
a full
everything.
season pass to all the races or something. Isn't that what it's supposed
No,
to be?
no, no, just for one.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna be like, dude,
Yeah.
I saw something on
Just for
YouTube. I don't know if
Vegas.
it was like clickbait stuff, but supposedly that there was like some dude showing that they had like a season ticket pass thing, and it looked like this carbon fiber thing that had like stainless riveted on it. It was just, it looked like this AI thing for sure,
Yeah.
but it seemed like it might have been legit.
Damn, Charles is flying. He's passed the Racing Bulls already. 2 cars in 2 laps. So he's up to
I
5th
think you'll be
now.
out
Charles
of
is up
fuel
to
on the
5th.
next lap. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
They mentioned like what they think tire strategies might be, like 2-stop, something like that.
Yeah, they're all on mediums, pretty much, except for Hulkenberg and like the bottom 5 or whatever.
On hards or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it might be. Well, no, because people are already stopping. Albon just stopped, so it's definitely at least a 2-stop.
What lap is it?
Like, oh, that's why he stopped. He ran into
2
Lewis.
meters
He did
remaining.
what Lewis did in
Yikes.
Brazil. Just ran into the back of him.
That was so weird.
I know.
It's like he just
That's
didn't want
why
to
he
race.
boxed.
He was like, you know what? I think I don't
In
feel
this
like
lap.
doing this today. Oops.
Yeah, there's a wing in the front of the track. The end plate. Or in the middle of the track. God, I'm like. Oh, I stayed at that hotel. That's cool. That'd be so. I just saw somebody post on Reddit. They were at a hotel in Vegas just randomly, and they could see the
There's an
racetrack.
incident
And I'm like,
turn
oh,
one.
that'd be so
Looks like
sick.
it's Hull.
I thought they said
Box
that
in,
like, or
30,
somebody was saying you had to have
150
tickets to the
feet.
race if you had anything that had like a seat, a visible.
I saw
view
that
of
too,
it.
where they were blocking
But I'm
shit,
sure there's
blocking
stuff.
restaurants, and yeah,
2.
I'm sure there's stuff
One.
that probably still
Box
has
now.
some kind of a view.
yeah. It wasn't a great view these people posted, but it was something. I was like,
Yeah.
cool.
Front left, 91%. Left rear, 87.
Well, I heard too that like the first year, it was this big hype, and then I don't know if I think it was my dad was telling me, somebody who knows like goes to Vegas a lot, and they were like calling him like, will you please come to this race? We'll give you free hotel room and all this stuff. And I was
Wow.
like, what? Like,
Interesting.
yeah. Kimmy's got a penalty. False start for Kimmy. Oscar's still stuck behind Isaac Hadjar.
I mean, of course he would be. Why not?
Charles passed them both like in literally no time. It's 50, lap 15 already. Yeah, 50.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Virtual safety car to pick up the fucking end plate.
Okay,
Crazy.
Maverick. The next car is 22 laps behind.
It was so funny. I was trying to explain that to like my boss. He used to watch F1 like a long time ago and hasn't forever. And
He's
he
like,
started
what
watching
the
again
fuck
this
is
year.
a virtual
Yeah,
safety
it's
car?
like, he was like, what? Like in Mexico, he was like, why'd they do that? Nothing happened. I was like, yeah, you would have thought nothing happened. It's like, they just do that whenever they want to?
Pretty much.
Not quite, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that one in Mexico. What was it? They did the BAC that they just didn't end forever, and it like ruined Max's one shot.
Well, they did it right at the end. He was like catching Charles and catching him, and then he was within half a second, and then did a VSC for the last lap. I think it ended under VSC.
No, I think they finished it. It was just when they went by you where you're sitting, that was the whole thing, because they're like, this is his last passing zone. They need to cancel the VSC before they come onto the straightaway, and they didn't. And they're like, well, that's kind of it. But I think that they like finished it in the middle of the final lap, which was just such a joke. Like, nobody's gonna pass. It's
Oscar got past Hajar finally. Up to P6.
this guy's still doing the pass left, pass right thing.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Kroll behind is pitting now.
Russell's pitting 16 laps. Wait, 16. It's lap 18. I don't know how that's possible, but I don't know. Maybe they will do one stop. It's only 30 laps on the set of hards.
It's always so weird. It's always so weird to me that, like, you know, the first stops come so quick, and then it seems like they can run forever on the ones at the end. It's like just that initial wear with a full tank or something is so bad.
Yeah.
And then when they start to get, you know, the fuel out of the cars, it's just like, oh, well, now it's just easy.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem proportional.
Oh yeah, totally. Or even like, and then it's funny too. Yeah, sometimes they're like, surely they'll go to the end.
Slower class
like,
car
nope,
ahead.
stop again.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was kind of wondering in Brazil with Max, as like, maybe this is going to be one of those scenarios again where they just like get a million miles on a set of tires,
Yeah.
And like he even said on the radio, he's like, I'm okay for you guys to make the decision, like meaning he's okay to try to push it
Fernando, no eres más tonto porque
or
eres
to
más
change.
gigante.
And so I'm like, yeah, I would. And then they're like, nope, let's change tires.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
The Sphere is fucking Brad Pitt from the F1 movie right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Keep seeing a bunch of videos talking about that thing's a flop or something, or it's like a business failure, I guess. Like,
The Sphere?
yeah. I was like,
Oh, probably. I think it was crazy expensive. My brother and his wife went to, they went and saw the Backstreet Boys there
yeah.
a couple
I'm
months
sure
ago.
it-
They said it was awesome.
I mean, I'm sure it would be crazy expensive. It looks like it maybe doesn't hold a ton of people, but like, yeah, I mean, did they think they were just going to get their money back? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's kind
I
of just
think that it's
a draw.
well.
Clear
Have you
right.
seen like the like speaker system and stuff in it or anything like that? Like the videos about it. So they basically have. I was watching this one video. They were saying they have such like directional speakers that they could literally play like a movie and play different languages to different sections of the theater, and no one would be able to tell.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's so like I don't know. They did some crazy shit, and then the screen on the inside is supposed to be like just unbelievable. Like they were saying, they had to invent new cameras to like film stuff that would look good on it.
Yeah.
So I think that could be part of it because they spent all this crazy money on the screen, and then like no one is filming anything for it, you know. So it's
Feels
just
like it's been
concerts.
there for like a year, like not long, and they're like, it's a business failure. I'm like,
Yeah.
did you guys think it was gonna like make money right away? Like,
It's also Vegas. It's probably tax write-off
yeah,
anyway.
it could also just be like, you know, it's just the clickbait thing to do right now. Is everybody
Yeah.
talking about how terrible this thing is? And
Yeah, I think it's sick. I'd
It
love
looks
to go
cool.
see it. Diana was just. Did I tell you Diana got to do a like a mock pit stop on an Alpine F1 car
no,
at her work conference?
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was like a real car. She was sending me pictures of it, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's a real."
Did she
like,
go
you could
to
tell, you
Coming up on
know,
a slower
like the
class car.
Autodesk conference or something? Like the
it was Microsoft's.
oh,
They
okay.
have like a big one. Yeah, it was for
Second
like
off the
AI.
pace,
She
sector
does a
one,
lot of AI
sector
stuff
two
or
is
whatever. But
0.3
Oh, nice.
off the pace.
it
Sector
was
three
funny
is
because we
0.4
just came.
off the
She
pace.
literally went from Mexico City to Vegas, so then she sends me this picture, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like they didn't even have that at the race."
Yeah.
I was pretty jealous. She said the pit crew was there. Like they were like, "Yeah, we're on our way to Brazil after this." I was like, "What?"
That's crazy.
That's sick. Yeah. Yeah, Lando's got. So they were like, "All right." So George pitted basically, and they told Lando like, "Give it everything right now to see if you can catch up with Max." And he's pulled about 2/10 over 7 laps.
Reeling him in. He'll catch him by about the final lap of the final race of the year.
Yeah. Oh, Norris just must have made a big mistake. He just dropped back to half a second. Charles is in DRS of Science now. Charles is flying. I think he might be the. Well, Lando has the fastest lap, but it seems like Charles is the
On
fastest
your right.
car.
Right side's
I
clear.
guess Max has it now.
I mean, it would make sense if they had a decent car. They were so good last year, but like, what happened in qualifying exactly? I didn't see any highlights of
I
qualifying or
don't
anything.
know. Charles, like, well, you should watch them because it was wet and it was fucking. They were qualifying
Oh, it
full
was
laps.
wet?
It was really wet.
Interesting.
I
I guess that would be why everything's crazy.
saw a stat that said the most, like, the majority of the wet laps that have ran since 2023 Brazil happened in Vegas
Clear
qualifying.
left.
It's
Like
crazy.
full tire, I think full wet tires they meant. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because
was
everybody
on-
runs inters.
Like they all went out on inters, and everyone was just locking up. Like everybody just locked up and went off immediately. So they all
Interesting.
qualified on wets. I
Wonder
think
if it was
maybe
just
Q3
like the
they
temperature.
put inters on, but yeah, it was pretty wet too. It was cool though. Like Lando he would have been on pole by like a second. He had like a massive slide in the last
did he?
sector. But it was pretty cool. I just saw the
Slower
highlights, but
class
it was
car
pretty
ahead.
good. Pretty good
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, wet qualifying would have been sick to watch. I need to watch those highlights.
And that Lewis didn't even do his last lap. He said he couldn't get his tires to work and just aborted it.
That's crazy.
I know. Oh my god, Lando's nowhere now. He was 2.9 chasing Max, and then now 4.1 2 laps later. Ooh. Charles is all over Science. Lando's in the pits.
Are they all switching to? So you said they were on mediums. Are they going softs?
They're all going hards.
Oh, really?
So 23 laps. I think it'll be one stop. He did 22 laps on mediums. So it's almost halfway over. 50 laps.
So freaking fast.
I know.
Literally been like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, that's
Sectors
fun.
2 and 3 are 0.3 off the pace. You're a tenth off
Jeez.
the pace in sector 1.
What happened?
I was catching a GT car, like, coming through the tri-oval. I, like, had reached down to grab a sip of the energy drink and stuff like that. Thought I was going to clear this guy by a mile. So just kind of eased and turned to the inside. Looked like he was going to let me go, and then he just started turning in crazy early. And so I've got one hand on the wheel, one hand on an energy drink, and I'm like, okay, this is cool.
Slower cars
I'm
ahead.
sure the
That's
camera
what
on the
leader.
stream, like, my eyes probably got really big.
Oscar jumped Science, I guess, in the pit. I didn't even. Yeah. Science stopped. Let me think. Yeah. So everybody's stopped except for Max and Charles now.
Car left. Clear
P2's
left.
caught me
Science-
back up from that gap that I built on him. I haven't given
Car left.
two shits since the F1 race started. Just
Yeah.
been
Car
doing
left.
terrible.
Clear left.
I don't think I got an extra lap on him. I think he's just caught me up. Like, unless he crashed or something.
Let's see.
Oh my god. He, like,
Just 3 laps.
he went flying into the bus stop. Looked like he was going to smash into the back of me, and he had to, like, skip all the curbs and stuff. But you just see the radar light up with some car
Oh my God.
flying up behind you.
Yeah, you must have. It's 3 laps now.
It had been 3. So it was 2 when I got the car, and then I went and got the third
okay.
lap back.
Gotcha.
And then,
gotcha.
like,
Group of
since I
slower
got
cars
that third
ahead.
lap back, I had put, like, maybe a 15-20 second gap on him. And I think since the race started, I've just given that whole gap back.
Yeah.
The 15 to 20 seconds. Because he's, like, right on my tail again.
Left side. Clear left.
I literally saw him on the relative, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I better wake up a little bit. And so I tried to get the energy drink on the straightaway, and dude tries to cut me off while I'm driving one-handed.
Left side, clear left.
Charles finally pits.
I wonder if I should just let this dude go and then just kind of like stalk him until he freaks out.
Yeah. Save a lot of fuel. So you can do 30 laps.
I thought about doing that
It's
earlier.
tough.
I think I could probably do it pretty easy, but
Something must have had. Sainz must have had a terrible pit stop. He was ahead of. It was Sainz, Charles, Piastri, and then after the pit stops, Piastri, Charles, Carlos. Like they totally switched orders.
Car right. Clear right.
Max is finally stopping.
guy's
I guess
probably so
Lewis has
confused.
stopped. Yeah.
I just let this dude go, and I'm pretty sure he let me go about an hour ago. And so he's like, "What is going on with this guy? It's the same driver." Like,
The car in front
Oh
of us
my
is
God! Slow
3
stop
laps
for
behind.
Max. Well, 3 seconds. It looks
how
slow.
slow?
3
What
seconds.
kind of gap did he have?
It was 22 seconds. I don't know the pit stop time. That's
Yeah.
fucking close. Looks like he's about a second ahead of George. 1.4.
How long ago did George stop?
Like 5 laps. I don't want to say 5 or 6.
I should just like try to catch this guy and pass him again, just to really mess with his head. Just be like, "What is going on?"
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
He did go from running 29 lap stints earlier to 28. So I think he's pushing now, but
Slower class car ahead.
oh, he's about to crash, he's about to crash.
Yeah, he is.
Did you see that?
It's
Yep.
in West Horseshoe.
I knew he
Looks
was
like
going to do something
roll.
crazy.
How is that ever gonna work? Fucking cutting the kink.
He just thought that dude was going to let him
Right
go.
side.
Honestly, I do that all the
Right.
time too in practice. Like I'll just stick it
That's
up the
crazy,
inside
yeah.
and expect them to bail, and then when they, but with our downforce, I can literally just cut across the grass and like get
Yeah.
it gives you a slowdown, which cracks me up.
Yeah.
I think it's a slowdown. Maybe it just gives you a track cut or something, but
That's funny. You
But-
should go on voice chat and say 6 left, don't cut. That
do
sucks.
yeah, do the little type chat thing, pass left. Pass right.
Yeah. That was wild. Well, we earned this. They made way more mistakes. They've crashed so many times, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been like death by 1,000 cuts. Like we just had the one big one.
Yeah.
On your
Oh
left.
my god, dude, did you see
Clear
that?
left. Your last lap time
No,
was
what happened?
1:36.
This guy
Oh,
just
this guy-
Sector 1 is
massive
1.7
dive
off the
bomb,
pace.
like-
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector
I'm
3
lifting
is
and coasting
and
0.5
these-
off the pace.
These guys are just
Coming up
like
on some slower cars. They're class
crazy.
leaders in this group.
Yeah. Going into the bus stop, I was like on the second lap out, so I was really cold tires, and I was super slow to the bus stop, and he like crashed trying not to hit me. I felt bad, but I'm like, I don't know, sorry.
Dude, look at him. Freaking go for it, Hot Rod.
Yeah.
What is he? Let's see, P4. He is 4 laps
Car
behind
clear
P3.
left.
7 laps behind me. He's got places to be, man.
Yeah.
2 hours,
Lap
24
next
minutes. He's
car
gonna
is
win this
8
damn thing.
laps behind.
Just trying to get it over with.
He is. He's like, if I had one really, really, really big wipeout, it might be a 2-hour repair. He's like, I'm just gonna send it on everybody.
I wonder what's the maximum repair you think?
I think at some point it just like it doesn't, or what did it used to be? Like it just doesn't fully repair, or the engine will blow or something weird, and it says like repairs can't be made or something like that.
Because in a normal race, I get, especially like Formula cars, you get that all the time. It's like too much damage per time. But
oh yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that. I mean, you lose the wheel. It seems like it's like not that much damage, but I wonder in these cars.
My favorite thing was like, what was it, a few years ago? Like the car, you could leave the engine running while it was sitting on pit lane for a while, and it would just slowly overheat and blow the engine.
Oh yeah.
People just sitting on pit lane forever. It's like, what an awful thing to have programmed in the game that is just so brutal to these people that spent 18 hours doing a 24, and they sit idling on pit road for 5 minutes after they had a huge lead or something like that. They're like, oh, maybe we'll get it, and then engine blows. It's just like crazy.
Especially when the engine's not even supposed to be running.
Yeah.
I'm glad they changed. It's so cool that bump starts. I know it's been in there forever, but it's every time it sounds cool.
I was trying to look the other day. I was trying to see if there's a way you could like do partial throttle or something like that to where it stays in the electric only mode for a while, because it doesn't look like it doesn't burn any fuel until you get to kick on. But it seems like there's like a programmed distance that it goes before it kicks on. Whether you're going way under the speed limit or right up at the speed limit, it doesn't care. So it'll just kick on. Makes sense. I was like, that'd be pretty funny.
When you're in the... Yeah, it's probably a certain amount of time in the fast lane or something, right?
Probably. Yeah, it's probably just a certain amount of time on throttle or a certain amount of distance traveled.
Yeah. Man, nothing's happening.
How many laps they got left?
20.
That was 136.
So I guess Hulkenberg, Hamilton, and Antonelli are 4th, 5th, and 6th. They still haven't stopped.
Car left. Clear left. Car left, clear left. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Dude, what kind of a dickhead move would it be if I like run a really, really fast lap in front of this guy and then I just pull over, like slow down, wait 5 seconds, get behind him, use his toe, run another fast lap, come past him, and then do the same thing just over and over. Just like
it would definitely
screwing with him. Yeah, see how many times I could get him to spin out being right behind him. Just keeps dive bombing back markers. He's like, you know what? I'm 2 laps down now. We're in this thing. And just...
Oh, big lockout from Ollie.
Ollie? Oh, man.
Yeah.
He already stopped, right?
Yeah, he's in 12th. But
oh, jeez.
So I think he'll jump. Well, he'll definitely jump Antonelli because he's about to stop and he's got a 5-second penalty. Hulkenberg's stopping right now, so he might be P10. Ooh, Lewis and Fernando battling for 10th.
I was gonna say for what, P15? I so badly want the Aston to be good to see what Fernando would do. It'd be awesome if like the Ferrari and the Aston were competitive again.
If the Aston's not good next year, then Adrian
Coming up on a
Newey's the
slower
most
car.
overpaid person in Formula One, I think.
If he doesn't just come out year one and dominate everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's all he's done is work on that next year's car.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's been a pretty big fall off for Aston Martin since, what was it, a few years ago? They like had that car
Yeah,
that was like
22,
surprisingly competing for
podiums,
podiums
like,
and stuff
all the
like that.
times,
It
yeah.
looked like the second fastest car for a while.
that's crazy.
Carl, clear left.
I love how successful that team's been able to be by literally just copying somebody's homework.
Yeah.
Like the pink Mercedes, and then like I think a few years ago when they were good again, like that was when it looked like they had carbon copied the Red Bull.
Yeah. I know, right?
Like side pods were the same. Looked like they were starting to figure out the Red Bull concept.
Yeah. Man,
Your lap
nothing.
times are improving. This is good.
Even.
Nice one, Maverick. Slower class car
So-
ahead.
Wait, what? What the hell just happened?
Caution or something?
I don't know. Well, I guess Fernando was like about to pass Lewis, and then they just cut away, and then Ollie Behrman passed Fernando instead.
Interesting.
I must have just missed it. So Lando's getting closer to George now. He's 1.2. George's tires are 14 laps old. Lando's are 9. Oh, Lando's getting close.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
That's a dumb fucking radio. George said, "Oh, Lando looks like he's gonna be quick. I'm gonna try to defend, but I don't want to mess it up and lose a podium." It's like, yeah, no shit.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah. That's funny.
George just hadn't heard his own voice for a
Yeah, I
few
know,
minutes.
right?
Needed to hear himself talk.
DC goes, yeah, he goes, that seems a little bit, and Joel goes, ridiculous?
I
Slow car
love
ahead.
Jolene,
This
he's
guy's
my
their class
favorite.
leader.
I know.
He's like the world's best commentator, even though he's such a shit driver.
Yeah, it's crazy how bad. I was watching a race at somebody else's house and they had ESPN instead, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot watch Crofty of them anymore. I feel like the F1 TV is so much better.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. You think it might be? Cole. Yellow flag.
Oh,
remember
no.
that?
You, mate.
Good.
You remember that? Did you see it?
No, I put the race in front of your screen.
need to slow down.
It was
a
the
bit. Penalty.
what was it, the GTP that passed me earlier, the gold one that like dove
Yeah.
underneath me? He just completely obliterated in the bus stop.
Wow, I told you he's gonna crash. That guy's nuts.
Not entirely
right.
unlike what you did, Brett.
Well, he's crashed a bunch though.
The next car
That was
is
nuts. I
3
rewatched that
laps
like 3
behind.
times. I swear to God, I took no
Left
more
side.
curve than I've seen
Clear
like
left.
1,000 people take.
You
on
hit the
that
curb?
first pitch.
Maybe in
Yeah.
my angle, like I didn't even look like you hit the curb or whatever. It was just the TV broadcast angle thing, but I was like, that looks like a rear lockup with bias or
So it
something weird. I was
bounced.
like, what was that?
I hit the left curb and it
Okay.
like bounced and just
Coming
completely.
up with a
really?
slower class car.
Yeah, I know. I watched the broadcast. The broadcast looks like I just drove off for no reason.
Yeah, it didn't even look like you hit a curb.
But if you watch like the chase cam, you can see it just completely. Oh,
Okay.
Lando just passed him, no problem.
Who, George?
Yeah, George didn't even defend at all.
Yeah, that was so sketchy. That dude just like incinerated his car right in front of me, and I just like was dodging shrapnel.
Nice.
P2 got by me. I'm behind him again. I think that guy was like P4 or something. Yeah, didn't I say they were like seven
Yeah.
laps behind us and like 4 laps behind whoever? Yeah, they're like 6 laps behind P3 now and 9 laps behind us. Crazy. What? Somebody remind me, like, what was the? Do you remember ACC? What the damage model thing used to be? It used to be so weird. It's like if you hit the car really hard, you had a 45-second pit stop. If you just barely tapped it, you had a 32-second pit stop. It was like
Yeah.
Your
they tell you
damage-
before or whatever too.
your damage consisted of like maybe 30 seconds if you totaled the car. It was like,
Yeah.
Slower class
wasn't
car
it something
ahead.
weird like that?
I don't know. I haven't played that game in so long.
I know, I can't even remember, but I just remember it was like you had like a fraction of a second that you would have damage, but it wasn't
Yeah.
optional. I don't think you had to have it repaired or something. Is that what it was?
I think so. I don't think you
Yeah,
could.
that's what it was.
Yeah, I don't think you could pick. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
So it was kind of like a penalty for making contact because it was going to cost you time in the pits, whether you liked it or
Yeah.
not. Maybe that's what it was.
Have you played the AC Evo yet?
I haven't even downloaded that thing. I genuinely, I go like 6 months at a time without driving anything at all,
Yeah.
and then I do like one enduro, and then that's it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I think it's going to be a pretty fun game when it gets done.
Oh, is it still not done?
It's early, yeah, it's early access. They're just doing like a slow
That last lap was at
rollout of features and
134.8.
stuff. They just added online and things, but they're gonna have free roam. Have you seen that where they have like
Yeah.
it's like
Around the Nürburgring or
big,
something?
yeah, that's gonna be sick. I think.
Yeah, that would have been so cool when we were kids. Like, I don't have time to do that stuff anymore, but
Yeah, that's true.
I just remember doing, like, that's all you wanted, like, Forza to be and all that stuff. Is like, you wanted to just be
Oh,
able to
yeah.
drive your car to the garage and drive around. And then when, like, Forza Horizon came out or whatever, it was like, I was kind of already too old for it. And it
Yeah.
was just super janky.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I remember thinking that, like, why can't Grand Theft Auto have racetracks?
Yeah, that's
Coming up on a
sick.
slower class car.
Antonelli still hasn't stopped. It's almost 37 laps, almost 38 laps.
Yeah, after your accident and you said it was like
temperature's
11
decreasing.
minutes,
It's
like
now
my first thought was like,
22
okay, I remember how
Celsius.
weird it used to be, like that whatever the damage model was in ACC, and I was like, how did that work when you had a big crash? And I was trying to remember what it was, couldn't remember it, but then I was like, it's like, yeah, iRacing seems more realistic, and I was like, wait a second, no way in hell would that be fixed in 11 minutes
Yeah,
in real life.
11 minutes.
You just like expired the chassis of that car.
Yeah.
It was
would
crazy.
take,
And they're like, I will throw a
4
clip
hours.
on it and a wing and like call it 11 minutes. Just take a break, pal. we'll get you right back on the road.
Yeah.
Need to have that that pit crew up on the podium for this race or something.
Yeah, I think this thing's over. Lando, they were like, alright, here's your chance, Lando. And he started pushing, and Max just did like 2 fastest laps in a row, and he's pulled out 2.5 on him.
What's the gap between them?
5.6 now. It was 4.9 when he cleared Russell, and it's just gone
cruising.
up. Yeah.
I never understand what, like, sometimes it seems like they're interested in building a gap, and sometimes it seems like they'd rather just sit there and manage tires. Like, I don't ever really understand what the reasoning is for which decision.
Yeah, I agree. It looks so bumpy. They should keep showing Oscar's onboard. He's bouncing around like crazy.
Yeah. When they were doing that thing with the drain covers and like the guy was showing the still shots, like I assume that's on the straightaway and they're like max speed or whatever, but the car looks so slammed and low, and I'm sure it was like touching the plank, but it just looked crazy.
Did you see that thing? They think people are using flexible floor materials to get the plank to raise once it heats up.
Yeah, I thought I remembered hearing that
It's pretty
a
interesting.
while back or something, but stuff like that drives me crazy. Like, I just so badly want to know all those cool stories. Like, you'll occasionally hear something on a podcast about like the traction control on the Benetton, you know, in early 90s and stuff like that, and what the rule was and what the loophole was. And then there's even like some
There's a group of slower cars
I've heard some
ahead.
NASCAR ones before. They did the most ridiculous shit. Like, I remember the
Oh,
old stories
NASCAR ones are great.
where the there was like the old ones that everybody's heard, where it was this dude literally made like, it was a Chevy Chevelle is what they were racing, and he literally like made a 7/8 scale Chevy Chevelle because there was no like there was no templates or anything like that.
Oh my god, Charles almost dropped it. That was crazy.
I almost died.
Oscar is chasing. Antonelli's in 4th place. He hasn't stopped yet, and he's
Is he on hards?
Yeah, he's on hards, keeping Piastri behind him. And now Charles is right behind Piastri. All right, now something's happening.
It's interesting. Usually it seems like when the race gets to where it's all drawn out, nothing happens for the rest of it, but
yeah,
it sounds like some are start drawing towards each other. Yeah, there was one with the NASCAR stuff the other day. Like, I'd heard all those, the weird old ones. Like, there was another one where the dude like had huge like heater hose for like radiators or something like that as his fuel line on the car, because there was no rule on how big your fuel line could be. So then the gas tank was huge because you had all this extra capacity in the line. And then there was they would always do like illegal motors that were like big blocks or something like that, and they were, because the way NASCAR checked is they checked like one piston on every car. So it literally had this one piston that's the wrong size in this block that's got like, you know, 7 other cylinders that are like huge, and it's like the most ridiculous stuff.
that's funny.
There was one that was like, I guess a Daytona car or something in like the 90s, and they were trying to figure out how to get the spoilers lower, and like some Buick Oldsmobile had like the soft closed trunks back then or whatever, and they took that electric motor and like somehow rigged it up into this NASCAR to where it would like lower the rear spoiler while they were driving. Cool. And they hit all the wiring and stuff. Like, just,
that's awesome.
I'm sure there's cool stories in F1 that like we'll never hear, and that's all.
I know.
All I want to hear.
Oh yeah, it'd be awesome. Maybe, I don't know. I think you're more likely to hear the stuff from now, because like now the most like
Okay, Maverick, you've got about
financial,
4 laps of fuel left. Sectors 1
know,
and 3 are 0.4
most fruitful
off the
financial
pace.
thing to do
Sector
after
2
you
is
retire from
0.3
something like this
off
is
the
to
pace.
do a
Cool
bunch of
podcast.
podcasts
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but I'm sure
that'd
it
be
being
sweet.
F1, there's all kinds of like
Slower class
legal
car ahead.
stuff.
There's got to
you've
be an
signed
expiration
and-
date on it, though.
Yeah,
Think,
you
right?
would think so at some point, but like none of them seem to be really like there's even some of that NASCAR stuff that everybody knows the rumors about some of it, but when they have the actual guy on who did it and they'll ask
Yeah.
him, they'll be all coy about it, like, well, I don't know, and they're like, what? You know, everybody knows that you did this, and this is what everybody always says, and how come you won't say anything about it? It's like, well, we can't talk about stuff that might, you know, you never know when something like that might be on a new car, and it's just like they're either just being coy for the sake of being coy, or they think they can find ways to get an advantage, or they think somebody else would get an advantage
Yeah.
from knowing how they did stuff back then. It's just so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's silly. Max is just doing fastest laps for fun now.
Is he?
I think he's done about 4 in a row.
He needs to just go and lap the
Car
field
left.
3 times.
Clear left.
Start playing around with Lando in second.
Yeah. It's crazy that Antonelli's holding up Oscar and Charles on
He's still
40
on.
lap old hard tires.
How many
We
laps
estimate
does he
3
have
laps of
left?
fuel left. That
in the
lap
race?
was
9.
134.8.
What's he gonna do? Just like
Sector
stop,
3 is
do a quick
0.5
compound
pace.
change, and then
He's got a penalty, so he's probably waiting, hoping for a safety car or something, I guess. He's got a 5-second penalty.
Incident in West Horseshoe.
He's fast, though. I mean, he's like,
or is he
barely
is he
losing
doing anything to
out on-
defend for George? Is he holding people back behind George or something?
kinda. I mean, there's a pretty big gap. He's going like the same pace as George.
Crazy.
Like, I don't think that gap has changed, but he's like 10 seconds behind. I think as soon as Antonelli pits, Charles will get by Oscar. Like, the only thing saving him is DRS right now. Oh, Lando got the fastest lap.
Nice. They still do the thing where you get like a point for that or something.
No, they got rid of that this year. I don't know. Kind of like that. I think they should have a point for pole.
Yeah, wasn't it always something though? It would be like you had to finish in the points to get an extra
Yeah.
point from it, and then like a racing bull would go do a, you know, an
Yeah.
empty tank run on brand new tires just to jack the fastest lap from like
Cars ahead.
whoever
Only 2
Red
more
Bull's
laps of fuel.
closest competitor
The lap
was
time
that they
was
didn't
at
want them to have the
1:34.4.
fastest lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or usually just the second Red Bull car that was fucking 9 places behind.
Right. Yeah, it literally was just
Yuki's in
Sergio.
15th right now, and there's only 17
Car left,
people
clear
left.
How many
First,
decades do we
15th,
need?
dude.
How many decades do we need of like Red Bull drivers that are nowhere close to max before we realize that like the only Ricardo in his prime with a car a certain way was actually semi-close,
Yeah, I don't. It's a
Still
lot. It
there.
seems insane.
Clear left.
and that was way before Max had fully matured.
Yeah.
So
Max might
crazy.
take his number.
Clear
Did you
left.
hear that? Because he has to switch his number back. And
Why
then
wouldn't you
was
just
like, well,
do
I wanted-
33 again?
Well, he wanted 3 when he joined, but he couldn't because Daniel had it.
Huh.
So that'd be interesting. They were like, he's just trying to sell more merch. Somebody's like, I already have a 33 and a number 1 hat. I gotta buy another hat.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 17 laps behind. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You're coming up on some slower cars.
I think George has
including
a
their class
problem.
leader.
is why he didn't defend, I guess.
Hmm. Sounds convenient.
Yeah.
Car left.
It's not gonna do anything
Still
now.
clear left.
These engineers telling Lando like, "Oh, your front
Left
tire,
side,
something about your
clear
front
left.
tires looking more robust." It's like there's
Like
7
with what,
laps left.
3
and
laps
yours-
left is gonna be it.
Yeah. So you got 6 laps left in 6 seconds.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Lando, would you please shred your front tire making an attempt?
Yeah. That's Jolie just said the same thing. He's like, "There's only 6
Coming up,
laps. How
slower
much
car."
pace could they possibly have?"
I love how he just says the obvious part out
Yeah.
loud.
Coming to the pits at the end of this
Oh
lap.
my God,
Box
Piastri's
this
like
lap.
sliding through turn 1. That was crazy. He's sliding all over the fucking place this race.
Car right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Box in 1,310 feet. Box in a 5, 4, 2, 1. Box now.
That gold car is still sitting in the pits getting repaired. Or he
Front
quit.
left 93%. Rear left 90.
Oh man, if Charles doesn't, Charles, this might be the only cool thing that happens. If as soon as Antonelli pits, Charles has a really good opportunity to pass Oscar. I think.
What position is that going to be?
I don't know when do you think there's only 5 laps left? He still hasn't stopped. Win another lap.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
That's crazy. Antonelli just did his personal best lap on lap 45. Same tires. They said he's within half a second of the fastest lap.
So crazy.
That's wild. Did you see they mandated the stint length in Qatar already?
Is that the one where they had all the issues with the heat?
Yeah. 25 laps is the max you can do on a set of tires.
It's interesting. Oh, I just had a mini panic attack.
Car in front is 18.
Cold
Cold tire out lap, and I was
Oh.
going through the last part of the bus stop. Still going crazy slow, but like it just washed close enough to the curbs that I like took my foot off the pedals and like had a mini stroke.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Montero.
Oh. Come on, Charles. Oscar fell out of DRS from Kimmy. Oh, he's not that close.
That lap time was 1:37.0. Kroll behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Two more laps. Carlos kind of fell away.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Kroll. Okay, Maverick, the next car is
Oh, I was
3
gonna say,
laps
what the hell just
behind.
happened? Lando just went from 6 seconds to 12 seconds back.
Huh. This P4 guy literally ended up behind me again. He's now 11 laps down from P3 and 17 laps down of me, and he's all over my ass again.
Oh my god.
Now he's diving to the inside of the double yellows on the trial. Like, go
Jesus,
for it, Tyrant.
To
why?
your left. Coming up on a slower
And then
class
cutting in
car.
front of me to
Last
brake
Last
check
lap
me.
was a 1:35.0.
Freaking outrageous. What a hero.
Oh my god, what's Lando's car is like must be broken or something.
It wasn't just a slip.
No.
Left. Clear
15
left.
seconds now. He's losing like 3 seconds a lap.
Uh-oh. That would be
And Russell's
amazing if
got
he
some sort of
retired,
issue.
like, before the end of the race. How
There's
crazy.
one more, we're on lap 49. I mean, you never know.
I wonder if we're going to hear some drama about, like,
Right, the guy ahead of us is 17
they were having an
laps
issue and they
behind.
nursed it to the end.
This guy's got a bad rep.
Yeah.
Can't expect a fair fight.
Hydraulics failing or something.
Yeah, it's final lap.
up on a slower class car.
Whoa. Oh my god, Russell might catch him.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Maybe not.
Moron.
Car left. Clear left.
Wait. Can you pit on the last lap? Antonelli still hasn't stopped.
That's what I was thinking. Like, can they go and do kind of the half a pit stop and you just cross pit lane or cross finish line pit lane? Because that'll
I
save you some
guess.
time.
Oh my god, Lando's like crawling. Wow.
What position is he in now?
Second. Still second, but lost
That's
about
great.
7.5 seconds to George
Clear
over
left.
the last 6 laps.
Nice.
That's crazy. Because, yeah, it was 6 seconds with 6 laps to go. Max finished 20 seconds ahead. Wait, what? I thought he must have stopped on the first lap or something.
Oh, did he?
He must have, because
Coming up on a slower class car. Be careful
didn't
here.
stop.
The guy in front's not known for playing fair.
maybe his tires were used too. I don't know. Because it said the tires were the same amount of laps old.
Huh.
Well, that was a fucking boring race. Except for the first turn.
Sounds like a weird one.
Yeah.
Definitely have to watch the highlights of whatever Lando did at the start.
Yeah, definitely watched at least that. The highlights. It was crazy.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 134.1. Car left. Clear left. Looks like P4 has binned it in. Bus
Dude,
stop.
that fourth place guy
man.
spun out of the bus stop again.
I saw that.
Every time. He's a real hot shoe, that guy. He's gonna get the Red Bull seat next year.
Yeah.
Alright, Maverick, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Guess we'll start focusing again now that the race is over.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. Just bring it. Are you good for the end? Or you want?
Yeah, I'm good. You can go to bed, man.
Reprieve or not? Alright.
That
Well,
was
good
at
work.
133.8.
You're a maniac.
Yeah, you too, man. Hopefully it'll be P1 when you wake up. not. I got crashed by P4 or I did something stupid going for a fast lap.
That was a pretty fast lap, 33.7. Nice.
Yeah, I just noticed. Like I was starting to figure. I was like, why is everybody going so fast? And I looked, the track temperatures are starting to drop back down. It's like dusk or whatever.
Nice. Alright, Word. I'm gonna dip.
All right,
Take her
bro.
home.
See ya.
See ya.
Thanks for racing with us.
Yeah, man, thanks.
Do another
Sorry, I
one
almost ruined it.
No, it's fine, dude. You ruined
Yeah.
it because
Yeah.
you got first back before I got in the car. I wanted to do something. This has been
Yeah.
like the most like
Ruined it twice.
mailed in like 14 stints or whatever I've done. The first 2 stints were kind of fun and interesting, and then since then it's just been like so boring.
Yeah, I know. Word. Simply lovely.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, see you, bud.
Your lap time was 134.4. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Maverick, we're matching race pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Left side. Still there. Clear left. That lap time was 1:35.1. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, you've used half your fuel. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Incident in West Horseshoe. Yellow flag. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, as a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your left, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1. Your last lap time was at 1:34.3. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front is reckless. Car right, clear right. We're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was at 1:34.0. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car right. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits. That's good consistency, keep it up. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The guy behind has just done a 133.8. Slower class car ahead. Got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was a 133.9. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. Alright, Maverick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. You're matching race pace. On your right, clear right. 3 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was a 134.1. Coming up on a slower class car. Guy in front's not a clean racer, bear it in mind. Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. Two laps of fuel remaining. That was 135.3. The next car is 23 laps behind. Looks like P4 has gone off in bus stop. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. This is the last lap of fuel. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 18 laps behind. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. 2 litres left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,340 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 91%. Left rear 87. There's traffic behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Maverick, your refuel window will open on lap 8:51. It'll end on lap 8:161. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car ahead. This driver's got a bad reputation. Don't expect a fair fight. Kroll, behind, is pitting now. Left side, clear left. up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Rodriguez. Coming up on a slower class car. Car clear left. Slower class car ahead. The guy ahead is dodgy. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Car clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. On clear left. The guy ahead is 17 laps behind. The car ahead is a liability. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. You've just done a 135.9. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Car right. Clear right. We think P4's gone off in bus stop. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Slower class cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. You've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. up on a slower class car. Alright, Maverick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Maverick, the pit window is now open. Car left. Clear left. That lap time was 1:36.3. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Left, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5, off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front is clumsy. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Okay.
Yeah, like you.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Maverick. Lap times are pretty consistent. Car left. Clear left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 136.1. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Okay, Maverick, the next car is 39 laps behind. 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 1:34.6. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a 1:35.9. On your right, clear right. There's an incident in West Horseshoe. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Two litres remaining. Alright, Maverick, hit this lap, in this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. P2 has gone off in West Horseshoe. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,350 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 94%. Rear left, 93. The car behind's pitting now. The pit exit's clear. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. You think it might be Deal. Your tyre temps are looking good. Yellow flag. Watch out. Car ahead is 27 laps behind. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead. Okay, understood. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Montero. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Okay, Maverick, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car clear left. Left side. Clear left. Well done, Maverick. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Top lap was a 134.7. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was a 136.0. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car clear left. Okay, Maverick, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Maverick, you've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. Car clear left. Come on, Maverick. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. coming up on a slower car. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Come on, Maverick. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Car right. He's still a clear right. You won. Fantastic drive. That's the end of the session.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 18,410 feet. Activate limiter, please, Maverick. Left front, 91%. Front right, 93%. Left rear, 67%. Right rear, 64%.